played any Jet Set Willy Trash of the Universe for a while, so I'm going to start off with that. I put a little more in the stream title of that, rather than putting Jet Set Willy Various, because I don't know what else I've done. I just know what I'm going to start with. It's been a while. Let me know if there's any problems with the game volume. I know this game can be quite loud. It looks as if it is a bit loud actually, so let me go ahead. Whack it down to a more acceptable volume, because the music in this game can come quite loud. Quite a good one this is. Jet Set Willy remakes, or remakes based on Jet Set Willy anyway. Lovely, I missed that one. One thing I like is it counts the items down, so you know exactly how many you have to get. It's 99. And again, there's no full damage on this game. There are plenty of other ways to die. But falling is not one of the ways you're going to die. You'd like the music on this. Of course, there's plenty you can fall onto to die. Good evening, Quebs, or good afternoon as it would be for you. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're feeling a bit better. Lunchtime. I've just had a pizza. Device as a page has got to remember exactly where to go to get everything. What the order I do things in is. I'm so relieved that my general's going to be alright. They still had to put him under, like I told you in Discord, they still had to put him under, but they didn't have to cut anything. They just had a good look, cleaned out the wound, had a good look, and we think it was a rose thorn or something that got in there. Hey Trap Shot, how are you today? Today I'm helping Willy, Jet Set Willy, clear up the trash of the universe. Oh dear, Quebs. You made a huge mess with it. Yeah, he's just got to go back on Tuesday for a checkup, but we've got to keep him on his antibiotics, keep it clean. And he got, the poor boy just got an infection. He got stuck with something under his chin and it got infected. It was so small, whatever it was, we didn't notice a cut or anything. So at least his teeth weren't bad, so when he recovers from the anaesthetic he should be able to eat normally, which is good. So what did you do to your lunch then, if it's not too, if you don't mind me asking? Does he come all the way to the end? No, we don't. You see, I'm a bit rusty with this. I've got to remember what I'm doing. I know I've got to let this go up and down one time. Oh dear. I had a Subway sandwich the other day and they kind of loaded it up and I bit into it and I took it out of the box. I had to take it out of the box and put it on the plate. Catastrophe. Yeah. Yeah. I was somewhere looking at it. Yeah, I had to put it on a plate and it got all over the place. Cucumber, onion, chili sauce. Really nice though, those Subways. But I had a pizza today. I ordered Domino's pizza. Which was good. I just said to my wife, I've ordered the pizza. I didn't even say, do you want a pizza? I just said, I've ordered a pizza. Oh, you had to redo your overlay? Well, I suppose you're learning, aren't you? How to do things. I suppose there'll be more Queb streaming tonight. I'm down to 69 items. I think 50, somewhere in the 50s is where I have been. Oh yeah, I got a fall, haven't I? Because I can't just levitate back up again. I have to fall down. And go back up the tower again. Hello, Laserpants, how are you today? How's Steve doing today? Laser Steve. Well, we don't know about Laser Steve, do we? Because I'm not playing that game, but we can tell how Laser Pants is. I am doing alright. I'm happy because my dog lays a Willy. Now that sounds rude. Hey Dragon, happy Friday to you as well, man. How are you doing? All you that loved Path of Exile yesterday, Dragon, it's not enough mana, it's too much clutter because the inventory gets full up. So we've got a new catchphrase for Path of Exile. Instead of not enough mana, it's too much clutter. She does say not enough mana sometimes, but I have a mana flask, so I can handle that. But the too much clutter is a problem. But it's probably the way I'm playing it. Quebs will say it's the way I'm playing it. I'm playing it weird. He thinks I'm weird for the way I'm doing it. Right, if I remember now, I'm gonna get. Right, we can do our arse over shit way if we want. Okay, maybe not. I didn't mean to put words into your mouth, but I just got the impression that. Matter up, man. Yeah. Well, we used to say on the other one. I used to play Torchlight 2. My guy was always saying, "Not enough mana, not enough mana, not enough mana." And I didn't bother topping him up with mana potions because I didn't really use his magic that much. And he'd be not enough mana all the time. So I'm just saying we've got a new one for that. Yeah, no manners at all. And he gets the boot. I know I was actually trying to build up my Portal Scrolls quests, but it wasn't working out quite because I wasn't building up enough, so I was ending up getting 2 Portal Scrolls and using those Portal Scrolls back up again, because when I was playing with Mr. Bobbinhead, I had like 10 Portal Scrolls all the time, and that's what I was aiming for, but the ratio of getting enough of those other scrolls, whatever the heck they are. Yeah, you're right, I could probably do that. Yeah, I could sell more and get more for them. The other scrolls, what the heck they are, the identification ones, my mind's gone as to what they're called. Scrolls of Wisdom, aren't they? The Scrolls of Wisdom were running out quicker than I could replenish the Portal Scrolls, so it looked like I was just aimlessly wandering backwards and forwards, but I did have an idea, but it wasn't working. So I can see how it would look like that. But no, if it was just aimlessly wandering around selling them like that, yeah, there'd be absolutely no point at all. But I did decide, especially after, well, not necessarily just after talking to you, but I did decide because I was going to run through my stream with the other character, wasn't I? And I thought, why? She's going to end up more powerful. I can do the heist quests. I can do everything else. So why mess around with him when I can just buff her up? And if you and I decide to play, we'll just meet at a level appropriate and just play it. Whoever's at the highest level will go back to the lowest level and meet the other person there. Press the wrong jump button. That's happened when you play with so many emulators and so many. This isn't emulated, but when you play with so many games and emulation and use the keyboard so often, you forget what buttons to press for what games. Yeah, this is just free to download. straight on the PC, 2004, with Jet Set Willy Trash of the Universe. I always find it's a good Halloween type. I played this game on Halloween as my Halloween game last year. I don't know if I'll bother playing a specific one. I've got Last of Us, I've got that Resident Evil, all the VR Resident Evil. That would be a good Halloween one to play, if I decide to do that. Oh yes! Well, from a Commodore 64 and for my Amiga, it's all emulated. The Nintendo, I tend to use a Switch, and sometimes I'll use the emulator, but it depends on what I'm playing and if I want to do anything specific. This is not emulation because this is just PC. Most of that Commodore 64 stuff's abandonware anyway, but I would love to have my Commodore 64 and my Amiga 1200. My Commodore 64 got thrown away along with all my Amiga games and Commodore games by my parents. And my Amiga 1200 I sold. Wish I hadn't. It's just a matter because it's not the guy's fault, but the guy who I sold it to is dead anyway, so goodness knows whatever happened to that. But yeah. Alien Isolation or what? Yeah, that'd be another good one. That's another good one, Dre. But yeah, I use emulators. Not all the time, but sometimes. And all those Lufia games were emulation that I was playing. You know, with the King Spider and all that, like, they're all emulators. Final Fantasy's not. Not so much. I bought them off Steam. Yeah, that VR Resident Evil 5, isn't it? That's a very, very, very good one. Probably a 8 or 9, I'd say, Dragon. Probably about an 8 or 9. The music as well is just very... But I like it. I like it. It's got atmospheric. It's got atmosphere to it. This game has. But it's the same guy that did Jet Set Willy Online and those other Jet Set Willy variations that I've got. If you think about it, Jet Set Willy altogether is a little bit, well, Matthew Smith was out of his brain half the time when he was doing Jet Set Willy originally. On your Jet Set, get Willy, go! Jet Set, grab Willy and go! Ah, shit. I got that one called Mini Willy. And I'm not talking about my personal my personal being here. I'm talking about a game. And that's the whole thing. If any of you haven't seen, yeah, you've seen it, haven't you, Quebs? The whole game is just on one screen, and you ever see really tiny as you're going through it. I'm not quite sure what I think. That's a very, very strange. Yeah. Very, very strange game, that one. I'm sitting all backwards in my chair. I think I need a posture check redemption, Quebs. For that, because my back would have been crippled. Haha, yeah! I do remember that time. I can't remember what sparked that. It's something about me getting commissioned for getting all these people to buy Mario Kart and play Mario Kart. Oh shoot, I've already been here. Hey, you know what? I've already been this way. So what the fuck am I going this way again for? I need to go the other way, the other side. He might have done. He was around then. Good old Rupu. Bless him. I do like the fact that this clock actually tells the real time. Anybody here in the UK can see that clock is accurate. We're back. I've been down out of the van. Nearly got stuck getting out in the van today. Bloody hell, I'm just. Yeah. Hello Nintendo, my Switch controllers started to drift, no problem. First, please take them back to where you got them from. Oh, that might be a problem. Oh dear. Put them back in. $71, I got a little bit further last time, didn't I? This is where that stupid bathtub that kills you is. There's not always two items here either. Those wispy things will have you as well.
that begins and ends. It is hidden, full of mystery and dreams.
Oh, that's that. Oh, is that one where I call the cop and stuck between your teeth? Nah. I know what you. I know the feeling. I did better that time. This game is free. If you paid for it, you've been conned, demand your money back. Like if somebody had ripped you off and sold you this game, like they'd give you your money back. Yes. That's funny. I've never seen that clip, but I have seen that part of the game with me playing it. And it made me jump as well. But she comes out from around the... You're walking around the corner, she jumps around the corner at you. I normally stand up when I play most VR stuff. Not all of it. Like I've got roller coasters and stuff which I do. I don't see the point of streaming them unless I'm doing a random VR stream, which I have done before, but I had to sit down for those. But yeah, he was definitely made him jump. Yeah, his wife's in the background laughing.
This is the place where the journey begins and ends. It's hidden.
See, my chair's got a sensor. See, fucking keyboard thing. The shift key is jammed up. Not that I need to use the shift key, so I'll leave it. Apart from to start the game, and it still works for that, so it just beeps a little bit. Come on, we can do this. Had quite a good run last time. Death by soccer ball, or death by football even, or death by dice. Have I ever beaten this game? No. I've got down to about 60, no, about 50, 54, 55 items. As you can see the items at the top, it's on 79 in a minute. How many items you have to collect? You have to do 99. Then you beat the game. I don't know if you have to, once you've got the 99, I know, Dragon, I had to stop myself. I did live in America for a little while, but so I have picked up something through that, but I don't know if there's anything you have to go... Shit. I don't know if there's anything you have to go do after you've got the 99 items, whether you have to go somewhere. He's got 99 items, but the game ain't done. It wouldn't surprise me if there's something you have to do after it. Like the original Jet Set Willy, you have to get the 100 items and then you have to go to the bedroom and go to bed. But I don't know anybody that's ever completed that without using some form of cheat. It's always good to jump when you get there.
This is the place was a journey begins.
If you're having Willy problems, bad for you. Yeah, exactly. Just like Willy problems. I've got a really bad infection in my Jet Set Willy. Go to the doctor and say, my Jet Set Willy's infected, what should I do? And I'm just pretending I didn't quite acknowledge there what you meant, Trap Shop. I'm fully aware of what you just said. The mallet looks suspicious. Everything looks. Look at the Dalek at the bottom. They're all drugged up, I reckon. Even the mallet's drugged up. Big old razor blades at the bottom. Whatever these things are supposed to be. Not so good that time. Could be a Monty Python reference, but he is squashed by a big boot anyway in the original Jet Set Willy. So it could be a bit of both. That shouldn't beep. It's doing that because the fucking keyboard is jammed. Because I pressed the shift key too many times. And the computer's having a fit. Yeah, I mean it still works because you have to press shift to start, but every time you press it, beep 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 beep. Because Windows has got that thing on it where you press shift repeatedly, isn't it? And you can disable it, but I can't remember how to do it. It was because when I was playing pinball the other day, it's the flippers kept sticking because I had them set to shift, or the default is set to shift. It's in accessibility, is it? Yeah, sticky keys, that's it. I'll have a look when I finish streaming later and see if I can take that off. I've turned it off on this one, on the streaming PC, but I don't use that to play on anymore. I only use this one, so I just stream. Sometimes I'll watch streams on it, or I'll stream, or I'll use it to stream from. All the gameplay is done on this one. Is there any particular reason I haven't got those yet? What did I miss? It don't matter because I'm highly unlikely to finish the game, so it's not going to be a big problem. I'll just go as far as I can. If I get to the point where those are the only items left, not only will I have done incredibly well, but I can also always come back and get them. I don't know how many of you I've told this story to. Quebs I definitely have, possibly Dragon as well. When I spilt Coke on my PS4 controller and it cost me 50 quid because it killed the battery inside the controller. The controller dried out. The controller was still working but it wouldn't charge up. The battery was fucked. So 50 quid for a new PS4 controller. I can go back here, get those. It's up here I didn't go. Yeah, Coke near electronics is not a very good idea. I spilled some on my keyboard as well, but I got my keyboard clean. There's a keyboard that's now on that computer, but I've got so many bloody USB keyboards there, I can bloody, I could probably make a whole wall out of them if I hung them up. Very Castlevania-esque. I suppose it is in a way. It's I don't know. It's supposed to be like spooky, creepy aliens type thing. Hence the fact the game is called Trash of the Universe, but or Jet Set Willy and the Trash of the Universe. That's what the game's called. What you mean the Jet Set Willy here? The Winston Churchill jet set, Willy. Up to no good. Yeah, I've obviously got one keyboard here that's different because I wanted one that lights up, so I can stream with my lights off like this and see what I was typing. So I've got a light up keyboard from my game PC now. But the one that originally came with the PC, one from my old PC, one from my wife's old PC, 2 old PC ones of mine, I think. So I've got about 5 or 6 easily, if not more. Did you lick up your lunch, or did you wipe it up and clean it up? Yeah, can you imagine? Yeah, I mean, this is not one that changes colour. You can have it flashing, but I just wanted one I could see. It's not a very expensive one. I could have bought a 170 odd quid keyboard and really got a nice one, but I didn't see the point. I wanted one that would do the job. Look good, you got it all cleaned up. Yeah, stain stuff gets sticky and did you though do it in a place where it was easy to clean up, like the kitchen, or did you spill it all over your chair or something? If you spilled it on your chair, then that would be a bit more difficult to clean up. If you spilled it in the kitchen while you were preparing it, probably easier to clear up. Oh my god, yeah, definitely needed it cleared up there. Good thing it didn't go on anything like a computer or anything. All over your work laptop would have been good. Oh, by the way, my work laptop needs fixing again. It's actually not funny. I'm laughing, but it's not actually funny because if it spilled over on something, it would have been a disaster. Work laptop, gaming PC, anything. Yeah, if it had damaged something or stained something, it probably wouldn't have been funny, exactly. It's like when you fell over that time. Thinking about it, a little bit, but not really that funny because you still hurt yourself. But luckily you were alright in the end. Cheers Wicked, how are you doing? Happy Friday to you, how's it going? Remember knocking some coke. Oh, creams, yeah, sticky and everything if you don't get it all. Yeah, that was bad when you fell that time. Oh, did you actually do any? Were you able to clean anything up, or did you bug your computer up? You know, when I fell down the stairs and had to go to the hospital because I got a big red blotch on the side of my leg. It turned out to be just a big bruise, but I had to actually go to the hospital. And that was, oh god, that was 2 years ago, and I still got a tiny little lump. And if I lay on that wrong, I can still feel it. I mean, this is coffee, but even I don't want that even spilled, but it's in a proper coffee drinking mug, look, so that's fine. But I got some Coke and I've had pizza and it makes me, oh, shit, I need to go the other way, and it makes me thirsty, so I might bring one of the bottles of Coke in here later on, but I just have to be careful with it. I've got a smaller bottle and a bigger bottle. I'll probably bring the smaller one in. Maybe, it depends how I feel. Yeah, you got to take the risks sometime. You just got to be freaking careful. If you've got a drink while you're near your computer, you just got to be freaking careful with it. And it's so easy just to forget yourself and spill it. Because you're not going to be picking your drink up like this all the time, are you? So you pick it up. Oh shit! There it goes. Usually drink, yeah, so it's I'm the same way, Trap Shot, same way. The drink's fine, it's me, it's the clumsy one. Yeah, that was during the Mario Kart stream when you fell over, weren't it, Quebs? So that must have been a while ago, so it's a while since we've done any Mario Kart. Since any of us have done any Mario Kart. This game was made in 2004, so I guess it's okay to list it as retro. Oh god. I'll bet, Trap Shot. Yeah, the trouble is if I break a glass or anything, I've got to make sure it all gets swept up because the dog and the cats could get it in their feet walking through there. I don't have enough room, Dragon, for that. It looks kind of cool, but I do not have enough room. Oh my god, as long as you didn't get any glass on you when you smacked into the door. I got loads of glasses in the cupboard. I broke one the other day, but I burned candles and stuff down there, and down here in this fireplace. I got candles and shit in there, and some of them, the glasses, are good to use if you wash them out. So I've got loads of glasses. I didn't even pay for. Well, I paid for the candles, but You know, don't repurposing things. And that's 60. Yeah. Items there. See, sometimes there's an item in that small bit up here as well, like there was last time, like in this bit. And other times there isn't. Which must mean the items must vary where they are, some of them. That's my coffee done. Yeah, most of them are in the same place all the time, but I'm not sure why the bathtub's flying. I get the reference to the bathroom for Jet Set Willy, but I'm not sure why the tub's jumping around like it's on something. Maybe someone filled it up with some kind of drugs and it's kind of got high. We've got a high bathtub. No idea. But try and find logic in anything in this game, and you just give yourself a brain hemorrhage. Well, that's true, Chiz. At least there's no there. Yeah, that'd be pretty bad if the toilet was jumping around as well. Yeah, Dragon, it does look like a kind of a novelty thing. Also, this room is where it would have to be for me, and there's no way. That's one of those things that the kids will play with all the time for a few couple of weeks, and then they'll get fed up with it and never touch it again. I remember when I was a kid, I got that Mario Kart for Christmas, and I played it like twice, and played it since. When the kids are old enough to be sitting there playing retro, the retro streams of the future. Jet Set Willy being squashed. MK8, yeah, Mortal Kombat 8. We were trolling Quebs about that a while ago. Beep. That fucking sticky key though. I don't think they've made up their minds. Well, part of them are thinking, well, Mario Kart 8 has been about for years now, so Mario Kart 9 would be cool. I'll tell you that it would be. But then they're thinking, well, Mario Kart 8 is still the #1 seller for the Nintendo Switch, so why fix what ain't broken? It's kind of a catch-22 for Nintendo, that really. Yeah, it was. It was a Wii U game. Indeed, it was. A lot of the Switch games were. Not all of them, but a lot of the. They just re-released it because they abandoned the Wii U. Oh, Mario Kart Tour. Like I say, I'm going to buy Mrs. Simon's Switch for Christmas, and I think she's. I think I'm going to get her a copy of Mario Kart. I'm going to give her my copy of Super Mario Odyssey because I've played that for as long as I want to play it for, and that fucking Fire Emblem that I've got. She likes that grid fighting type games, you know, the Final Fantasy Tactics style. So she can have that. I've done with it. Well, I got the Switch Lite, haven't they, Trap Shop? Basically, the cheaper, stripped down version of the Switch. I mean, it'll be a normal Switch that I get her. She could hook it up to her TV up there, or she could just play it handheld. But I know she'll like the Switch. What, a Switch Lite? Yeah. I had somebody in here the one time, they were going on and on and on about a Switch Pro or something. On and on about it. Why get a Switch when you can get a Switch Pro and all that stuff? Why get a Switch Pro? What difference? 4K Switch? Come on, it's fucking handheld. 4K handheld. Whee! Look at me, I'm Nintendo, making money off of it. Whee! The only reason I did the PlayStation Pros before Pros because the PlayStation 3, the PlayStation 4 had ran out of space and it went wrong. The CD, the DVD, Blu-ray or whatever it is went wrong on it, and I haven't even got a 4K TV, so. Hello, Dragon. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good weekend, and whenever I see you again. Until whenever I see you again. Which should either be in my stream or Queb's stream. Well, I kind of have gone back to the single console approach with the Switch, haven't they? I mean, yes, you've got the Switch Lite, the Switch Pro, the Switch, but they're all the Switch. And it's good the fact that you can have your handheld and you can hook it up to the telly when you're at home. You can hold it on your handheld when you go out and play the same game. I kind of like that idea. So the Switch is a very good idea. It seems to have worked. I think they might well do Trap Shop. Nintendo's been around for years. Nintendo, it started off as a card company, didn't they? Was it a card trading cards they used to do, or did they do something else first? So Nintendo itself will survive, but whether they'll playing cards, yeah, whether they'll actually be another Nintendo console after the Switch. I think they got very lucky with the Switch. They took a gamble because the Wii U was a good bit of kit, but unfortunately Nintendo gave up on it. People didn't want it, and so yeah, the Switch is another very good one. But the thing is, they should open their consoles up to third parties more. They have done a bit more with the Switch, and then open their games up to third parties as well. And then lower the price of the games. The console will become more mainstream, yes, but I think it'll be better. Gives you a super power glove any day. Yeah, oh yeah. Balls! I'm going to stick to footballs. I ain't going to call them soccer balls.
This is the place where the journey begins and ends. It is hidden full of mystery.
Oh, we go. Shoe balls, boot balls, football boots. You have to wear to kick them. Yes, and they're very lucky in the fact that Mario, Zelda, Donkey Kong, people want those games. People still want them and they're prepared to buy them, myself included, which is why they're surviving. I know Sega's got Sonic, but Sonic's on pretty much everything. You didn't have to buy a Sega console to play Sonic the Hedgehog, whereas to play Mario you need to have a Nintendo. Nintendo are doing quite well, Quebs. Like I say, they've kind of got lucky. They took a gamble with the Switch and it paid off. Whatever that weird thing is at the top keeps killing me. The Wii, the first Wii was very, because it was different. It was a different thing. It wasn't like the mainstream console, was it? And then when they made the Wii U, it was more of a mainstream console. It was more like, what's special about the Wii U? Nothing much really, because you can get accessories for the PS4, which will allow you to do this. You can get apps for your phone on the PS4 and everything else, so you can't really do much different with it. And then came the Switch. Have Sony got a console? Can you pick up your PS4 and take it out with you and play it handheld? No. Can you pick up your Xbox? No. Can you pick up your Switch? Yes. And that's what's done it for them this time. Yeah, the Wii U is the only one that didn't do well, which is a shame. I liked the Wii U, but... They should have made it play DS games. But fucking da.
It is hidden in mists, full of mystery.
What up the other side? Shit, not that way, the other side. I mean up the other side and down. Hey Race, how you doing? Been a while. Yeah, it's Jet Set Willy, Trash of the Universe, and the Trash of the Universe. General is fine. What they think has happened with him is he'd got either stuck with a rose thorn or something that got in, like under his chin, and it got infected. It was so tiny, but he had antibiotics yesterday, which he was good with. He went under today at the vets just so they could check it out, clean it out, take anything out which was in there. They didn't find anything, so now he's just on antibiotics, keeping the wound clean. He's asleep at the minute, but he's a lot happier. He'll be fine. Thank goodness, because it's such a worry. Do you know though, they've only just stopped making the 3DS. They've announced the other day they were going to stop making them. I thought they already had. Oh, you don't like that? I think that's kind of cool. It scared the shit out of me when I first heard it, because the music is quite atmospheric, and you can hear it, and then all of a sudden you got a guy who starts, and you're like, shit! It scared the shit out of me when he started talking. Ah, yeah. Squish. He got the boot. Oh, bright light. See the adverts here. That's why could be the game's free and everything. Right. Right, we're all ready for the weekend race. It is Friday. Have you got a proper weekend off? You're not on call or anything this weekend? So you get the proper weekend off. I don't know what would be worse, actually being at work or being on call. Damn. What's nice is it? It's been miserable and squish. It's been miserable and rainy here today. Back and forth with General. I never got the job, but I went for a job where I was a security. Well, I wasn't as going to be a security guard. I was a CCTV camera operator, basically. 1 week you work daytime, 1 week you work nighttime, and 1 week you're on call. I didn't get the job. I'm kind of glad I didn't now, because I don't think I'd have got on very well with it. Yeah, because I suppose if you're actually at work, you know what you're doing, don't you? You know where you are, what you're doing. If you're on call, you're probably at home. You feel like you want to be doing things, but you can't. You're back and forth all the time. You're being called. I suppose if you are on call, do you usually get a lot of calls, or do you ever get like on call, but you don't really get too much happen? I've been live for an hour and a half, almost, and I've got no frames. Touch wood.
Was a journey begins, and ends. It is hidden in mists, full of mystery and dreams.
Oh, but it is nice, I suppose, to have somewhere to get away from it all. But where I used to live, used to be out in the middle of, pretty much in the middle of nowhere, and I hardly ever got any phone coverage. And my work used to get stroppy with me because they couldn't get a hold of me, so I can't help it. I've got no phone coverage. Why are you not answering the phone? Because I don't want people like you bothering me? I'm not on call. The music in this, yeah, the game's got very, very atmospheric type music. It's kind of weird the part he talks in. It scared the crap out of me when I first heard him talk. I was like, what the heck? Because if you have your headphones up quite high, it's very easy to get kind of enveloped in the atmosphere of this game, if you know what I mean. And all of a sudden he starts, this is all the journey, over the dream, living on drugs, whatever he's saying. And it scared me, what the fuck? Oh shit, I didn't get that one in there. You're going to be streaming tomorrow, Rays. Cool. What are you going to stream? Animal Crossing or something different? Or something retro? 8 eyes. Cool. Nice. I'm doing this a bit ass about shit, aren't I? You made a good team. Hello, Willy. Hello, Willy. I hope you're enjoying yourself. Don't forget, you need to find 100 objects. Oh, before I forget, there is a cheat, and it is that's a cheat code, is there? Yeah, right. Like I'm going to tell you. Like I'm going to tell you that straight away. I have to wait. It's kind of weird.
This is the place where the journey begins and ends. It is hidden in mists full of mystery and dreams.
Yeah, well, I gotta see something. Never actually been this way before. Duh. Whoops. I've never been all the way up there before, it's the first time. I've been down that basement before, where that cheat code message was, but I couldn't remember what it said. But yeah, 100 items, not 99. 99 now, because that first one I get straight away. you played this game right before you went to bed, it'd certainly make some pretty trippy dreams, wouldn't it? You like it? This is cool. If you ever want to play it, it's free to download on the PC and run straight on your PC. So, you might get a warning message when you open up the zip file saying, a red message saying, it might be a virus, beware, but, you know, one of those, your Windows Defender might kick in when you try and first run it, but other than that, it's fine. But yeah, anybody who wants to play it and have got a PC, which presumably you have if you're watching this, well, most of the people would have, not everybody, you might be watching it on something else. You can watch it on your phone, on your iPad. Trap shot. I know where you were going with that one. I have no idea what you meant. What do you mean by that? I have no idea. I downloaded several. There were some Christmas Jet Set Willys which are absolutely crap. Spiders, yeah. I actually played this game as my Halloween game last year. I did a Halloween stream with it, which was kind of cool. No, I didn't. Trap shot, I didn't. The only thing is it makes no sound when you die, which can be kind of, if you're not quite looking at the right direction and you're looking ahead, anticipating a jump or something, and all of a sudden you run into something and die, and it restarts the screen, you're like, what the fuck? Okay, Rays, thank you for stopping by and saying hi. It's always good to see you. I'll try and catch you if you're streaming tomorrow. Thanks for the look. Oh no, trap shot. That's a bad thing. Do the pip. Quebbing, Archibald Percival Quevington. Jolly good old chap. I hope you're doing spiffingly. I hope it all goes spiffingly for you today. And I hope you do that Castlevania death run, and I hope it goes spiffingly. Oh, fantastic old chap. Sorry, Wuggabur's bastard. Mr. Willy's mansion. To the weird possessed bath. It probably should be Quebsworth instead of Quebington, Rays. It's probably right. Quevington, Quinn Quebbers Quevington III. Well, who was the first two Quinn Quebbers Quevingtons then? If you're the third. You should use that as an advertiser slogan. If you need more quebility in your life, watch a Queb stream. Quebility. I don't know if I could do it on my third voice. Quebits. It's like Wiz and Liz and the Wabbits. Instead of Wabbits, Quebits. They should obtain the rights to Wiz and Liz and change it to Quebits. You have to collect all the Quebits instead of save all the Wabbits. Quebington Quebbers the Third, Quinn Quebington the Third has to collect all the Quebits. He starts off as butler and ends up as king when he's finished. Ups the ranks. Master of the house, Lord of the manor, Baron von Quebington, all the way up to King Quebs. That's what you should do. Vincent Quebroff. How do you say it? Oh shit. Oh shit. None of that was with it. Oh great. That's a lot of good then. Look, I need a bathroom break anyway. But I should be back with more Jet Set Willy Trash in the Universe in a moment. No, wrong one. Be right back. I'm back. Ah, Quebs, you found the hardware then. You found your hardware. I'm so happy for you. Seriously though, thanks for welcome back, Trap Shop. And thanks for wishing me having a good break, but you know, it was an okay break. Thanks for welcome back, Laser Pants. I've got a small bottle of Coke. This is a small bottle. Ray, thank you for the welcome back as well. Yeah, this is a 1.25 litre. I've got a 1.5 litre one, it's a bigger one. This is 1.25 litre. So 1.25 instead of 1.5. I was thinking when Dragon was in here earlier on, when he was typing, I was like, I can't quite put my finger on it, but there's something different about the way his name is showing up. And I couldn't figure it out. I thought he's still subbed, the mod icons are there. And I realised I've done away with the VIP rank in my stream, so I've got no VIPs anymore. Nobody's a VIP. I've just got mods and regular normal people. Well, you're all normal people, but you know what I mean. Yeah, Chat Translate is really good lately. Exactly, I do have some mods. Like Quebs and Rays are the mods at the moment, and I've got 3 other mods besides Quebs and Rays. Four if you count Puglet, but I'm not sure if she's coming back or not. And everybody else is just... I just see that, to me, VIP is just something... It has its uses, I'm sure, but I wouldn't know. I don't really know who to make over here and who not. You know, part of me was thinking, oh, maybe Trap Shot should be a VIPs because I go for people who have been in here a lot, and then that's a VIP Dragon a while ago because he's coming to the streams a lot, and I just thought to myself, nah, I just get rid of it more. That way, I'm not picking and choosing who looks better or not. Then I used to rotate them through months, and I'd get people saying, "Oh, well, I noticed I'm not a VIP in your stream anymore." I said, "Yeah, because I just changed it." So I just figured, Oh, Puglet had to take a break due to internet issues as well. I didn't want to say anything, Rays, about Puglet. I'll let you say it if you want to. none of my business. That's why I said it in that way. I don't know if she's coming back. It's like Quebs' mysterious twin brother that only shows up in his streams, Quebs with 2 B's. You see him quite a lot because I think he likes to pickpocket you, trap shot, don't he? When he's in Quebs' evil twin with 2 B's. That's me. Quebba Bibs is me. I made another. Quebs knows it's me. I made another account to mess with him one time, and I just only use it in his streams. I don't use it anybody else's because otherwise they might think it's Quebs, and that wouldn't be fair. But I thought it was common knowledge. Sorry, no, that's me. Yeah, I suppose it is really. The first time, nobody knew. Quebs didn't even know, and we spent the whole stream me trying to get Quebs to figure out who it was, and then I told him. I messaged him on Discord and told him, and then he told everybody else, and most people, like the Pinnacus and a few others that are in there, know it's me. But it's just a bit of
This was a journey begins and ends.
I tend to be quieter in Quebs' stream, yeah. In anybody's stream, really. Quebs is only one of the few streams I actually talk in. There are a couple of others, but I'll just say, sometimes I'll say hello, whatever. Yeah. I know, and I think it's so funny when I pickpocket, well, Quebs pickpockets Simon, and Simon pickpockets him and pickpockets him. It's quite funny, really, because I basically pickpocket myself. I say hi to you sometimes. What as Quebs, you mean, in Quebs' stream? I know I said hello, Steve, once as Quebs, and you didn't respond, and I thought, oh, maybe I've freaked Laser Pants out, and he doesn't know who it's me. Oh, I'm sorry, I misunderstood. Well, I'm in your stream. Yeah. I do. I say hello to you. And I say hello to most people. I just don't really chat that much in streams. I tend to lurk more. Sometimes it's just because I don't really, you know, engage in social thing, but nobody says anything to you, Quebs? That's certainly not true. Loads of people in your streams talk to you. You've got a very, very supportive community, I must say, Quebs, in your streams. Most of the people in there, apart from that one guy who's not in there anymore, I've never had any trouble with anybody in your stream. I didn't really have any trouble with him, he just was an arsehole, didn't like me. And he tried to turn you against me, and it didn't work. But yeah, some of the people in your stream, there's those two people that annoy me sometimes. I'm not going to say who they are because they're okay, they're your viewers, and you know who they are. But even they're not, you know, not bad. And other than that, you know, I either don't talk to them or I do. Same with me. I mean, who has a social life outside the front door these days? Not many people. So what better way to do it? And I've always been I've always had quite a high level of anxiety, and it's made it maybe very difficult to strike up a conversation in a social setting with somebody I don't know. I don't find it easy, I will say that. But so I've always looked to the internet to give me a little bit more confidence to do that. And I don't, you know, I just talk to people on the internet. I very rarely meet anybody in person who I know on the internet. I just talk to them. And that's how I tend to socialise. And I always have done. I even met my wife through a dating site. One of the old-fashioned online dating websites you used to do before you had the apps. You know, and then when we decided we might want to date, I went to meet her in person and found out she was fine, you know. We met somewhere, and then I went to her house. Her dad and brother were there, just in case I was some kind of weirdo. I bet she'd love to know that, Quebs. You bought her, where did you buy her from? Oh dear. Dear me. I bet Flip Flops would like to know that one. It's deflated, laser packs. Oh my god. Oh dear. But it's really weird because I don't tend to go on. I never tended to go on online dating that much, and neither did my wife. And we both just happened to go on at that time, and she doesn't live that far away from me, or where I used to live. It's kind of nice to get those on community. I'm not saying you should live in front of your computer and never go out anywhere, but maybe you should at the moment, but I mean under normal circumstances. But it's a very good way, and you know, people are people anyway. They say, oh, you've got to be careful online, who you meet and who you do this, and absolutely you have. But at the same time, you've got to be careful anywhere if you meeting people you don't know. You've got to just remember that when you're talking to someone on the internet, you're still talking to a real person, which is why these trolls and these keyboard warriors and whatever, sometimes it'd be quite nice if someone could say, ah, I know you, and see how easy it shuts them up. I mean, I'd like to think, all people that come into my streams, my regulars, Ray's, Trapshot, Real Life Dinosaur, all those people and more, decent people. I like to think I've got to know these people, I can talk to these people. But Quebs and I have actually become quite good friends, and we talk a lot offline, off stream and everything on Discord and stuff. And it's quite nice really, because I've never met Quebs in person. I probably never will. If I ever find myself in his local area, or he ever finds himself in the UK, then I hope we could. But other than that, no. It's probably never going to happen. But it's just nice to have that. I can call Quebs a friend. No offence to anybody else, but in here. But do you know what I mean? It's nice to be able to do that. And that's just through streaming, just through doing this. You were offended? Well, there you go. Oh, Quebs is offended. Quebs doesn't want to be my friend anymore. I know, Quebs. Just messing with you. It's not that big of a deal, because my lifestyle, even with no coronavirus, my lifestyle, well, I mentioned the bloody word I shouldn't have mentioned, but even without that, because I look after my wife, because she can't work and anything, so therefore I do anything I can from home. Basically I'm a full-time carer for her, so I have no need to get up at any specific time in the mornings, so it's not a big problem when I'm up. The only problem that happened last time was I meant to sleep and I got woken up. But it was 10 in the morning, but yeah, I got woke up. But that wasn't your fault, that was the bloke who came to fix the kitchen tap, not telling me they were coming. 2 months I've been on at them. I want my landlord to get somebody out to fix that, and when he finally turns up, it's after I've been up till 5 o'clock in the morning talking to Quebs on Discord. Shit. Funnily enough, Trapshot, you just said that. You'll never forget the first time I went Quebs, blah 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 blah. You just said that, and the thing is, if you were to say that to somebody 10 years ago, they'd be like, huh? If you were to say that to somebody now, they'd say, oh, what game were you playing? So they know exactly what you meant. Yeah, I'm a right antisocial bastard, Rays. That's why I stream. But no, I've met some good people through this, and I'm glad about it. I enjoy playing these games. I've met some good people who also like the games, and it's just nice. You know, if I was not streaming, I'd be sitting here playing on my own anyway, so I might as well stream it. If nobody watches, I've lost nothing. And because I find it so, because of my anxiety will kick in if I'm in a large group of people. Sometimes it comes across as, oh, he's just one of the miserable ones that sits there. Like I could never go into a when I was younger, well, I did a little bit. I did go to bars and stuff with my ex, but I never used on my own. I never really could go into them and strike up a conversation and make friends that way. But yet on the internet, I can. It's weird because I can be myself more. I'm not a type of person that goes and sits in a pub. It's out of my zone. Being here doing this, I'm in my zone, so I can be myself. So I can meet other people that enjoy the same thing, and that's why it's so easy, a lot easier to do it this way. Yeah, you're welcome anytime. Are you joined my Discord trap shop? Can't remember if you have or not, but the link's down below. If you want to do it, you get an invite. Yeah, I got the boot raise. I don't go on there very often. I don't post very much on there other than stream notifications, but the line of communication's open then if you ever want to have a chat about anything. That's clever, Simon. Oh, trap shot, brilliant. I mean, this is a visitor's bedroom. Could you ever sleep in this room with all that flashing colours everywhere? Bloody hell, you'd think you were bloody, you'd be high as a kite even if you hadn't taken anything. You'd wake up in the night, you'd be like, whoa, what have I done? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Especially if you had a few drinks the night before. you'd fall asleep in that lot, and you'd pass out in that lot, and you'd wake up and you'd be like, oh, where am I? Who am I? What am I? Here as well. This would be another blooming place.
This is the place where the journey begins and ends. It is hidden, full of mystery.
Here we go. Hello. I had a problem with the link going into somebody else's, joining somebody's Discord the other day. It just wouldn't let me do it, so I had to kind of go into my own Discord, post their Discord link in my own channel, click on it through the app, and then delete the link. It was weird. It wouldn't let me do it through the web browser. I tried both computers. I don't know why it did that. It should, if you open up that link, it should, and click the invite, it should do it. What, the link I have isn't the normal one? Let me investigate that a second. It should be. Hold on. I don't know why that would be.
hidden forest full of mystery and dreams.
It seems to be a wrong link. Try that one. I don't know how you do a invite. That's a invite. The link will expire. I don't know how you do a. I don't know. I'll have to look at it sometime. Try that one for now. Alright, cool. No problem. But I think that will expire as well. So I need to figure out how to do one that. You're welcome, Sharp. It's I just have to figure out how to do one that doesn't expire. Do a proper Discord invite link.
Hidden forest full of mystery and dreams.
definitely had the wrong link in the in my thing. I didn't even realise that was wrong. So it's a good thing that we had this discussion. Otherwise, I'd have left that Discord link open. Did you just click invite friends and it gave you a link? Because it said that, but it said that the link would expire or something. It's only a temporary link to invite certain people. And that's the link. Ah, okay. Ah, okay, so you
This is the place where the journey begins and ends. It is hidden in mists full of mystery and dreams.
done. Thanks, Trap Shot. So that's done there. That should be an active, non-expiring link. Hey Ian, yes, it's weekend. It's Friday. It's Friday night, and all the pubs in Scotland are closing. But so you can all stand here and watch my streams. Weekend Willy, exactly. Cool. Happy Friday, yes. That's exactly what Lady Cat would say. Well, I'm doing okay. Perhaps I should just help me sort out my Discord so that the invite link there works. Friggin' spiders.
This is the place with legendary games and events. It is hidden in the mist, full of mystery and dreams.
I got the boot again. He's got to clear all the mess up. And then I think he's either trying to go to bed or outside. The original, if it's like the original Jet Set Willy, he's probably trying to go to bed, but everything's a mess, he's got to clear it up. But there's no housekeeper stopping him from going to bed this time. So I don't know what's going on. There's no Maria stopping him from going to bed. The original game, he's got to clear up the mess. So his housekeeper, who you would think it would be the housekeeper's job to clear up the mess, but so his housekeeper will let him go to bed. In this one, I guess he's just trying to clear up to go to bed again, but I don't quite know, which is why I say when I've got the 100 items, do I have to then get to bed or do something else, or what happens? Probably will never find out, but I sort of stretch my legs. I'm getting uncomfortable. Be a couple of seconds or whatever. So eventually we might find out. I certainly got more inclined to think it's possible to do it here than on the original Jet Set Willy game.
This is the place with legendary games and events. It is hidden in the mist.
I think it fell out of the spaceship. As the spaceship crashed, the junk just fell out, or either that or the aliens were having some kind of party, but and everything spilled out all over the place. I think it's items from the spaceship. Whether he's collecting it just to clear it up, or whether he's supposed to take it back to the spaceship. Why he's actually doing it, I'm not sure. Glittering aliens. And we thought as a human race we were bad. Look at these aliens chucking all this rubbish everywhere. Dang it. Nice smooth crossing that time. Yeah, why are you doing that? I don't really know actually. Why am I doing it? There's no Maria here stopping me from going to bed this time, so what the heck am I doing? Fucking item in there, I didn't get in there. I forgot to get that one. Whoa! Free Sonic 2. I got Sonic 2 on the already, if it's the same original Sonic 2. Got it on that Mega Drive collection. That's pretty good though. Oh, if it's not, and I download it, if it's free, it don't matter, does it? It's good though, Sonic 2 free. Sonic 2 though is quite a frustrating game for me. Sonic the Hedgehog. You got Mario in a certain context, depends on the context with Mario. Sonic the Hedgehog and Crash freaking Bandicoot. Having said that, guess what Simon ordered today for his PS4? Crash Bandicoot 4. So yeah.
Was a legendary game you see, and it ends. It is hidden in this, full of mystery and dreams.
I knew I'd get the boot that time. I was kind of going about it an arsehole about shit way. Oh, bollocks. A blasting botheration. Oh, dear. Botheration. Come on, Willy, old chap. You've got this. You've got this, old chap. I wonder if I should do a whole stream talking like that. See what happens. And then right at the end of it, okay, okay, it's time for me to leave now. To the pip. Later, dude! Get the shit out of everybody. Respiratory, some kind of if you're lying there high as a kite, not like I ever am, you just hear this is whatever he's muttering about. This is what we like when we're high as a kite, in our dreams, in our world, in our fantasy, with our willies. You got to remember, Trap Shot, that Quebs, it's only like 3:30 in the afternoon for Quebs. So he's still working. Could Quebs do a nearly 5-hour stream at Panels Upon like Simon did the other day? It's still Friday for your Quebs. You go to Castlevania tonight. When do you do an 11-hour stream? Since I've known you? I think I did an 8-hour one once. I think that's the longest I've ever done. Don't forget to get this one in here this time, otherwise it's going to bug the shit out of me and I'm going to have to end up coming back. What were you doing for 12 hours then? What were you playing? I remember you doing the long Terra Enigma one, and I remember you doing the long Super Mario RPG one. I had to go to bed for that Super Mario RPG one, because it was gone 3 and I was like, I really need to go to bed. So I couldn't stay and finish watching you do it. I remember that one. But fucking poo. that's what you were doing in your old Gladiator game. I take it you mean October the 3rd last year. Not this October the 3rd. But I know that's what you mean. I'm not, it's obvious that's what you mean. But,
This is the voice of German gamers and pets. It is hidden in places full of mystery and dreams.
this is really going well. I have to say, not. I challenge you to watch me play Jet Set Willy for 9.2 hours. And I challenge myself today. If I was to go 9.2 hours today, okay, that would be, if I can count, that'll take me to about 2:30. I could, in theory, do it, because I don't usually go to bed till about 3 o'clock and I've already eaten and done everything else that I need to do. So, in theory, I could sit here until 2:30 playing this, but I probably won't. No. Would you not be up? Will you be streaming, Quebs? Would Trapshot and Ian, would you two still be awake at 2:30 to watch me? Not that I'm going to do it, but who have you just promoted, Quebs? Because it certainly ain't me. You probably have finished streaming already. Because you usually go to about 2 o'clock UK time, don't you? Which is about 9 your time. Yeah, clearly himself, exactly, Ian. And it doesn't necessarily mean it has to be today. Yeah, your next stream. How about, you know you're doing Castlevania Deathless, how about doing this? 100 objects, completing the game Deathless without losing a life once. This game. This game is totally free. You'd rage quit. This isn't quite as bad as the original Jet Set Willy. It's more doable, but deathless I don't think so. It might be actually. The original Jet Set Willy, no, but this version of Jet Set Willy. I could. All the Jet Set. There's a lot of Willys out there. You can play with a different Willy. I added a word in there. You can play with a different. Well, couple of words. You can play with a different Willy every 30 minutes. Sorry, I just had to. I'm sorry. But yeah, I've got all these Jet Set Willy games. I think I could quite easily do a 9-hour Jet Set Willy stream if I started early. I'd have to start early rather than go on late, I think. I'd have to aim for about 12, probably start at about 3 in the afternoon and go through till midnight maybe. That's probably how I'd do it. That's 9 hours, isn't it? And then maybe 2 hours of one Jet Set Willy, 2 hours of another, 2 hours of another. Because I've done 3 hours of this now. So it could quite easily be done. I might not even get through all of them. Now this, I could do like a few hours of this, then I could run through both my normal Jet Set Willy, this retrospect Jet Set Willy, and the Jet Set Willy Online, doing a run with rotating through all the music a couple of times, maybe do twice. That one where there's infinite lives, I could do that. I wouldn't even have to do them all. I could get away with doing about 3 or 4, I think. And if I could add a couple of Manic Minors in there as well, I could quite easily do it. I'm not saying I'm going to, but we needed to get sponsored with some koalas in Australia. Did you know that koalas only eat eucalyptus leaves, and if there's no eucalyptus leaves, they'll starve rather than eat something else? Somebody said that the other day. Did you know that? Some stream I was watching, the streamer said that the other day. That big tree, I had a big tree cut down from the bottom of my garden a few weeks ago, and it was a eucalyptus tree. But there weren't any koalas on it, in it. Very knowledgeable person, Quebs. Yes. I reckon you could, if you got to know, you probably don't know the game well enough, but if you played this game a couple of times, Quebs, this particular one, I reckon you could do it deathless quite easily. Whee! My Crash Bandicoot 4 that I ordered will be here tomorrow. Welcome back, Rays. You're almost done for the day then. Almost done for the weekend. I can't promise a Crash Bandicoot stream tomorrow though, but Crash Bandicoot 4 is coming tomorrow. Quarter to 9. I think I can do at least a few more runs. Yeah, Hungry and Quebs are always butting heads over Bubsy. Yeah, I'll be back in a minute and do a few more runs before I stop for the night. See you in a bit. Okay, I'm back. Bubsy there. I tell you what though, Quest, speaking about Dwarven Dad, at least he knows about Alex Kidd. This game is absolute garbage. Wasn't he talking about Alex Kidd in that? Thanks for the welcome back, Trap Shot. And Ray, thank you for the welcome back. I've never played Bubsy, but it looks crap. That and Rollo to the Rescue, whatever it was called, the elephant one. They both look crap. I don't know, they might not be if you get playing them, but Alex Kidd I've played, so I know what Alex Kidd's like. But oh, chat translator, shut up. I wonder what he'd think of what would Daddy think of Eight Eyes. The final boss on Rollo was absolutely, now that was something. But for the most part, it was a pretty yeah, I've never played Eight Eyes. I've seen it being played. I've watched you play it, Rays, and whatever. But and the fact that my great grandfather's middle name was Cuttress, spelt the same way as Cuttress or Cuttress, however you want to say it. There's also probably something else. Ah yeah, I'm still at it, Dragon. Still at it. We were joking a while ago about me doing a 9-hour stream with Jet Set Willy, and I said, you know what, I could probably do it. Especially if I could rotate games.
This is the place where the journey begins and ends. It is hidden in mists, full of mystery and dreams.
I just say WB to Quebs when he's streaming sometimes because I can't be bothered to type welcome back. I'll say WB. If I type WB, you'll know I'm doing something else while I'm watching your stream. If I type welcome back, it's likely I'm watching your stream without doing too much else. It's a little hint for future reference there, so you can tell. Not always, but most of the time that's what it translates to. Now Queb's background noise. Sometimes I'll have the stream like as background, sometimes I won't. Sometimes I'll have two streams open and usually if Queb's is one of them, it's the other stream that's the background one. I've even put it on full screen on the other TV and don't even type in the chat. We were also discussing Dragon, if Quebs could do this game Deathless. He seems to think it's easier than Castlevania, it'd be easier than Castlevania, it probably would be. I wonder how long it would take if you knew where you were going and what you were doing with everything to complete this in a single run like that. $6.4k away from wasting your Willy points. See, Streamer has infinite points, so I can waste as many as I want. Down this side now. That's still a lot to raise. I don't think you've redeemed any, have you? So how did you get that little if you haven't redeemed any? Didn't they get reset one time? Everybody's points get reset. Then Twitch we go reset everybody's channel points. The oceans are full of Willy points because people waste them.
With a journey begins and it ends. It was hidden, full of mystery and dreams.
I was chairperson and treasurer of the Simon Fan Club. Simon Belmont Fan Club, maybe. I wonder if there actually is a Simon Belmont Fan Club. I bet you there is. God, I'm over halfway, look. I'm over halfway to finishing the fucking game, look. I bet the whip rides adult rides are adults only. Yeah. Careful. Ever played Jet Set Willy Online? Do you have Jet Set Willy Online, Raze? Probably won't play it today, but if you download it, we can sometime play it. You're probably waiting a while, Dragon, for that. You should write to Nintendo and get them to put it on there. It's been a while, because you and I were going to play the other time, weren't we, Quebs? And the server had gone down, and I think Ian fixed that, didn't you? Got it back up again. Yeah, Pharaoh rage quit. Defang Devlon thrashed us all. So yeah. It was pretty cool. It was pretty fun. Pretty fun times. I don't know. It should be pretty straightforward, Dragon. You say you couldn't get it working, didn't you? You tried before and couldn't get it working or something. This game's made by the same guy that made Jet Set Willy Online. Well, my PC said that Windows Defender came up and the red screen came on. I just had to say okay, it's okay to run it. No, I don't know if it did with Jet Set Willy Online. It probably did. It did with this. No more collect 300 items though. That was a bit much. I think Quebs and I did 100. The 300 was quite a lot, wasn't it? I thought I was being a bit over ambitious. It took ages, didn't it? Because the trouble is, for a start, you've got all the items. You know where they all are and everything, but once somebody's collected them and cleared out an area, you've got to wander around and find them. I don't even know how many items there are in that game. Yeah, you were still learning about where the good spots and stuff were. So it wasn't really fair. You hadn't really played before, had you, Quebs? So you didn't know where your thing was. Whereas we all knew we all knew where all the stuff was. Siobhan? That was when you and I were playing that pitfall mode, weren't it? You fell down the pit. You thought I was doing it with Michael Jackson. You thought my inner Michael Jackson was coming out, didn't you, when I typed that? And then realised, oh yeah, it says Siobhan on that place where you fall down, in a death screen, doesn't it? Oh, chap. Sorry to spoil everybody's fun, but chat say it was useless, absolutely useless. You laughed in German. Yeah. What did it used to put? Depression, didn't it? It used to put something in it would say depression. I don't think it does anymore. Was it ha ha? Was it? I don't know. You would have thought ha ha wouldn't really be depression, wouldn't you? I'm thinking they might have fixed that though, because I haven't seen it say depression lately. A really good run. I got down to 30 something items. No, 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 no. Focus. Focus. Ah! You know what I'm doing, don't you? I fucking well don't need to do this again. Simon, you moron. Yeah, it's clipped some good ones lately, Rose. What me just saying, Simon, you moron, would be a good one. Oh dear. Under the bath we go, under the bath we go. Oh, that's that one from yesterday. Oh, that not so happy dance. Yeah, it's not loading. Now I've closed fucking
This is the place where the journey begins and ends. It is hidden in places full of mystery and dreams.
yeah, Rubik's cubes. Yeah. See that old TV there with the VCR. Here, look. Got another one of those big ones, big TVs. Nice. Trouble with CRTs is they're so fucking big, heavy, and if you've got a big one, a big screen one, like I've got two 40-inch LCDs here. If they were CRTs, they'd be probably 3 times the size. Pretty soon CRTs are going to be non-existent, everyone will be throwing them away. Because even the older stuff, older consoles and stuff can be used on modern TVs. God, that's hard. Chat translators recovered from his timeout. So yeah, you couldn't use it on your CRT. You could always see if you could get an old RGB monitor. You could get those RGB computer monitors, couldn't you, Quebs? Would one of those work if it had the right connections? Or couldn't you mod one to work? That's a problem. I wouldn't know how much they'd go for either, so yeah. Very possible they'd be expensive. You got somebody to help you get it in there tomorrow, Rose? Yeah, the extra weight will car will guzzle gas. Sorry, your car will use a lot more petrol. There you go. For my British friends that are in here.
Was a journey begins and ends. It was hidden full of mystery and dreams.
Hallelujah. Done it. Especially if you're playing some of those Mega Drive light gun games, Dragon, you need to have the CRT for that. The old CRT mounted up to the old light guns. No, I never had a Mega Drive or anything, but I know people who have had them. How awesome they are, and still would be to have today.
This is the place where the journey begins and ends. It is hidden in mists, full of mystery and creepers.
Operation Wolf, yeah, that Commodore 64 version of Operation Wolf I've got with the fucking keyboard. I'd like that, that'd be awesome, that. That's what those kind of games were meant for. Speaking of which, I still got to get a fucking Green Beret back up and running on there. Green Beret, fucking hell. I've tried to play that, it wouldn't work. Fuck me. I keep mucking around with the emulators, trying to fix what ain't broken. And as a result, certain games that did work will not work. Oh yeah, Ian, that's fine. That's not. I didn't say that to remind you or anything, but yeah, if you can, if you're not, don't worry about it. But if you can, it's fine. With the Sega Mega Drive, the Sega Saturn. Oh, cool systems. And then the Dreamcast happened, and that's where Sega went down the pan. Echo the Dolphin on Sega CD. I could never understand how to play Echo the Dolphin. I could never get it.
This is the place where the journey begins.
Toe Jam and Earl too. Yeah, I know you like a bit of Toe Jam and Earl. Raise. Yeah, I always thought it was. I always thought it looked like a cool game. Seemed like, well, I say I always thought like I used to play it back in the day. Like I used to play any Sega Mega Drive games back in the day, or Sega CD games. But I played Echo the Dolphin. It was pretty good, but like I say, I really probably need to learn how to do it properly, you know, to appreciate it. Squish! Oh, fucking hell, I don't know if I'm going to do much more. I'm starting to get zoned out. But I'll have another run, see how I go. Oh yeah. I suppose you'd be like that with VR, wouldn't you, Raze? I suppose you can do VR. Jogging in Skyrim, yeah, that'd be cool. Have you seen me playing VR Skyrim and stuff like that, Raze? Have you seen me playing any of my VR stuff? I can't remember if I've ever seen you in a stream, in one of my VR streams or not. I don't use my camera in them apart from Beat Saber. I use my camera in Beat Saber, but apart from that I don't use it in anything else. Probably, Ian. It'd probably be quite, yeah. You'd have to be careful, Raze. The only thing I did, you see that fan? I knocked that off the desk once. And I was doing that dodgeball, but instead of using my head like you're supposed to, I went like that with the controller and I smacked the flipping fan on the floor. I suppose a proper treadmill would be better because as long as you can position yourself, you can just walk like you're walking in the game. Whereas if I'm doing a game like Skyrim where I've got to walk, it's weird. You don't ever move forward. You never walk forward. Because if you do, you go off centre and you walk into things. But you can either use the right analog stick to turn around, and it's really jolty. It's like this, and I'd get sick off of that. Or you can actually turn, and because I've got the wire hanging down here, I'm turning. I've got the wire wrapped around me. That's the only downside of the setup for doing stuff like Skyrim. Oh, and Raze, I was doing Resident Evil 5 in VR. Yeah. I've not really seen too much of Thief 3. I'd like to play some of the classic Thief games, because that PS4 one is all well and good, but it's not quite what Thief was, is it? If you know what I mean. For a better way to describe it, it's Thief in name only, really, if you know what I mean. I'm not having a go at it because I do like it and I do get a lot of enjoyment out of playing it, especially when I don't get myself stuck. But that sounds like some of those Resident Evil games that I played. The zombies lying on the floor and then blah! Before you know it. Yeah, jump scares can be quite, if they keep you on edge, jump scares are more scary. If If you want to show me a scary game, show me a load of zombies, and I'd be like, ha 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 ha. It's different in real life. If I was to get zombies coming banging at my front door, I might be a bit scared, but you know, there you go. I don't know what the chances of that actually happening are, but you can show me zombies, and I'm like, you show me a jump scare, and in VR, fucking hell. I mean, when oh god, that Resident Evil 5 VR, she came out from the side room. That clip that Quebs had shown earlier. I don't know if if don't know if Ian and Ray's, if you were even here then, but that was, oh my goodness, come out from the side. No, Quebs didn't show it. Trap Shot showed it. That's why. Bloody scared the shit out of me. That would. That did me. And sometimes with Skyrim, you're standing there and you turn around and somebody's next to you like, what the fuck? Alien Isolation. Not nice. It scares you, did they? Yeah. I mean, I played Skyrim. I never beat it ever before, but I played it before. But playing it in VR is really awesome. It really is cool. Have I just done what I think I've done? Yeah, I've done what I think I've done. Climb back up that tower for no reason. Okay, have a good drive, have a safe drive, Rays. And I'll see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Fallout 4 in VR. That'd be interesting. I've not played it at all either, but it'd certainly be interesting to play in VR. down to this one and jump. And fuck. See, 47. I used the same engine as Skyrim. Well, perhaps Microsoft will sort that out, Dragon. Perhaps Microsoft will sort all these games out. Somehow I doubt it, but they'll all probably be like Minecraft. Skyrim, Minecraft. Elder Scrolls 6. Minecraft, Elder Scrolls, Minecraft. Possibly. Hopefully then, Dragon, they'll make some improvements. Because Skyrim's pretty cool anyway. But it would be kind of cool to do like an Elder Scrolls mod of Minecraft. Even though I don't play Minecraft, but that would be a kind of a cool concept. I don't mean a mainstream Elder Scrolls game of Minecraft, that would be crap. But I mean like a mod or something. Or a Minecraft mod of Elder Scrolls or something. It's more like Minecraft Diablo, yeah. I've not seen that, but... Or have I? I've seen something. Like I said, I'm not really massively, or not really at all into Minecraft, massively or otherwise. Web's gonna give it to you. Is now streaming, apparently. So it looks like that'll be our host or raid when I'm done, which I probably will be after this run.
This is the with enjoying the games and events. It is hidden full of mystery and dreams.
So it's more like a dungeon hack and slash game that looks like Minecraft, as opposed to Minecraft that looks like a dungeon hack game. Am I correct in assuming that, Dragon? Or Ian or anybody else that wants to has the knowledge to answer me, has the knowledge and willingness to answer me. Fuck. You see, I've just done 4.5 hours nearly of this. So, if I was to say now change to another Jet Set Willy game, I could in theory do 9 hours. Quite easily. But I ain't going to. Shit. So this 9-hour Willy stream is possible, not likely, but possible. Jittery. Well, we're going to find somebody to host or raid. It's probably going to be Quebs, if he's on. Guinness World Records are the most consecutive hours of playing Jet Set Willy games. Bloody hell. I wonder what is the most consecutive hours of playing Jet Set Willy games. Be quite interested to find out what that is. Not that I'd probably want to do it. I like Jet Set Willy, but there's only, there's only so much Willy a man can take. And with that said, let's send our Willy love over to somebody else. I will see you guys tomorrow, hopefully, or I will see somebody tomorrow. Happy Friday.